Alrighty. Here we go, folks. The gates are open. We're in. Howdy, Graham. They're on, mate. We're about to find out if I'm in the wrong lane. Hopefully we're not. I got the paperwork. Howdy, howdy. How you going? Oh, the boss made the booking, so I'll give you everything. No worries. Hopefully I'm in the right spot.
We'll get you to come up to the window, we'll have a look.
Okay, no worries, thank you. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, folks. Am I a naughty boy?
You're booked under freight. Alright, so I'll get you to take that with you.
No worries.
We're going to let you out the side gate just on the right here.
Out there where the gentleman is? Yep.
Yes, he'll guide you off to the right before that big canopy.
Yep.
Do you know where the freight is?
No, sorry.
So you'll head back out to the traffic lights at the top.
Yep.
Go right.
Okay.
And then you'll come across another little grey building, the weighbridge in front of it. You'll come across the weighbridge.
Weighbridge. Okay, awesome.
Right,
Thank you so much. Sorry about that. Am I... Sorry.
So the gentleman, that's all right. The gentleman with the stick, he'll guide you out to the side
Yeah,
there.
beauty. Love it. Thank you so much. Cheers. You too. Thanks. Sorry. I've been given the boot, folks. We're not getting on. Howdy, mate. In the wrong spot. Sorry, mate. Everyone gets to watch me drive out. That's it. Gig's cancelled. The problem was, I got into where all those cars are parked. You can't get out. So that bloke came up and said I might be in the wrong lane, but there was nothing for me to do. I could not get out. I could not get out. So what this means now is I'll go over to where the freight is. That's all the big semi-trailers, the B-doubles, all that. But I'm going to be at the back of the queue. Right at the back of the queue. Do you know where to go? Not really, Phil. Up to the lights and turn right. But Google Maps sent me in here. Anyway, look at all these people. Look at all these bloody people. So I've been sitting here for an hour in the wrong spot. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just going to drop you down for a second. Stand by, everybody. Right, so the whole bunch of trucks on our right hand side. If you're wondering why you can see an air vent, I've just got to cool the camera down because it's out in the sun. I don't want to overheat. If it overheats, it'll turn the stream off. So just give us a few moments. A quality streaming here. Cooling the phone down. So I've got to go out of here, turn right. Over the weighbridge. We're looking for a weighbridge. Well, there's a few semis going on, I tell you. There's some big trucks going on. We'll show you in a second. Give me a minute. I'm looking for a weighbridge. That says no entry. No public access. It's got to be in there. Stand by, folks. Stand by. There's the boat. Doing an illegal U-turn there. There's the boat. We're trying to get there, folks. Trying our best. Oh, there's the weighbridge there. Okay, righto. Here we go. Let me just pop this on here for a second. Oh, hang on. Get you back up there. Righto. Let's try this again. Where's my paperwork? Here it is. Howdy, mate. Where's my wallet? There it is. You haven't brought any things? Where'd you get this, man? I've got a lot of AV equipment, sound, speakers, projectors. Any firm that I can? Nah, mate. Which company do you want? Console. Can you see our web? Yep, see our web. SA. So, the
you don't have any proof.
Rightio. We're in. Bay 100. Looking for Bay 100, folks. There she is, the big Spirit. I'll get to the chat in a second, folks. Sorry, I gotta get this done. Bay 100. $82, $87, $90. Here we go. $99, $100. Bay 100, baby. You. Have a go at it. Look at the engineering marvel of this. Bay 100. 100, baby. You. So we're at the front of the ship. So we're looking at the front there, folks. You can see the door. You can see the door at the bottom. And there's a ramp at the top. So old mate, let me just check the camera. Yeah, she's pretty warm. Might just have to just take it down for a second there, guys. Hang on. We'll come back. It's actually quite warm here. Not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna cool the phone down. Yeah, you can sort of see there. Outside the truck. Just got to cool the camera down. Okay, so what's going on? Detail in there that are great. Two blokes and a little lady. Oh, bloody hilarious. Oh, good fun. I was playing Spice Girls in the security office, so I gave them a bit of crap about that. If you want to be my lover. It's pretty funny. Anyway, probably not the best angle. So if it overheats, if the camera overheats, it'll shut down, which means it'll shut down the stream, and I don't want to do that. So bear with us just a few minutes. So these trailers are going on, but the trucks aren't. So you can see that. Should be right for a little while. Yeah, just when the camera's in the sun on the dash, just makes it hard. stupid thing. It's like a roller coaster ride, right? Okay. Righto. So we're through. I'm already getting seasick and we aren't even on the ship yet. Oh, it's funny. That's how rough she's going to be the way the camera is shaking. Yeah, sorry folks. Sorry about that. So they cracked open the back to have a look, check what I had. But everything's in road cases, so you can't really see anything anyway. So they gave me the disembarking orders for tomorrow. We 5:50 a.m. 5:50 a.m. tomorrow, Hobart time. We are first off the ship. First off the ship. That's an early start. That is an early start. My cavity search. I don't want to talk about it, Ed. I'll just put the footage up on YouTube, mate. Just tell them you're a roadie for AC/DC. But yeah, it's actually quite warm here in the dock. But I hope you're all having a good Friday afternoon. Looking forward to this this trip over on the boat. We could go at any minute here. I reckon they're just loading up the semis, as you can see. Hopefully you can see. Turn it that way a little bit. There you go, you can see that semi there getting on. And up the top, can you see that? Yeah, you can see the ones going in up the top as well. We're staying on deck number 8. Deck 8, so we should be nice and high. We're in cabin 8,200. So we'll check that out when we get up there. There's just a bit of a waiting game. There you go, a drink. Curious to see how full it is. What's old mate doing here? He's fixing the pin on the back of the semi-loader, fixing the pin up. Obviously there's a different pin point for some of the trailers. Yeah, you can see him sliding it. Tell you what, it wouldn't be fun to work here when it's raining. There is no shelter, no shade. And you'll all be glad to know that about an hour ago, some of you may have seen the last little quick live stream I did, I was on the phone. When I got off the phone, I dropped my phone. When I dropped my phone, I smashed my phone. So, yeah. Yeah. All Queenslanders to the engine room, that's right, Newey. Because we got all the power, mate. Us Queenslanders, we got all the power. So none of the passengers have gone on yet. We get on first. Freight goes on first. So all those people we were in the line with before are still on the other side of the fence over there, waiting for all of this to go. So we're actually going to cut the line here, which is pretty cool. Landy Smurf, howdy mate. Newy Joe's on, Anthony's back, Phil's on, Robin's on, howdy howdy. Good to see us all here. Just in a holding pattern, waiting to go on. The Spirit of Tasmania. You need to keep us... What? You need us to keep the engine running. That's right. Yeah, it's a bit like that, Robin. I think it's going to be a case of, a bit like the army, hurry up and wait, but then as soon as we go, bang, we're on. We're in. But there wasn't that many semis left to be loaded, as you saw when we drove in. There's a B double next to me. Just make sure I got my bag sorted. You can only take one bag with you onto the boat. Your big suitcase has to stay in the car. Just make sure I got all that sorted. I got my jumper. Got my jumper, folks. Here she is. You. Well, it's not even a jumper, actually. It's a rain jacket. So it's not actually going to keep me that warm. But I'll go out on the deck tonight. We're in the middle of the Bass Strait, and just see how cold and windy and blustery it is. And I'll need it then. It'll be a good wind protector, but I don't know how warm it's going to keep me. You're the baby of all the trucks. No, there's one next to me, Phil. He's a size down from me. So he's like a little 4.5 tonner. I'm double his size. Little baby one next to me. I'll see if I can swing this. No, it's not going to work, is it? No, I can't swing it around. But yeah, little baby one next to me. And then on the other side of me is a big B double. So I'm in the middle. Just about sitting down with a can of that new Great Northern Ginger Beer. What? Oh, look at this thing about to go past. Fuel tanker. Great Northern Ginger Beer. You're joking. How long has that been out? And why have I never heard of it? And why haven't I tried it? Just finished for the week. Gonna have a few Captain Morgans. Yeah, mate. That's my go-to as well, Landy. The old Captain Morgan. I wonder if a Kmart jumper will work in Tasmania. I went to Kmart and no jumpers. They were sold out. 24-hour Kmart, sold out of jumpers. I don't have much hope of you to keep warm. Yeah, no, you're probably right. But that's alright. Too wet for anything else. Orochi? He doesn't sleep well at nights and suffers from bad joint pain, which gets worse with the overcast rain or weather. Oh, yeah, Terry, yeah, absolutely. I have to get some winners for tomorrow. It's new, it only came out a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, right. I'll have to crack into that when I get back. I don't think they'll be selling it in Tasmania. I'll look for it, but I don't think so. If I find it, mate, that'll be your $10. That'll be your shout. $60 a carton. That's not bad nowadays. I guess, for the world we live in. Fresh freight, Tasmania. $60 a cart. I think, Captain Morgan 10-pack is $45.50. Yeah, not bad. Tell you what, I could go Captain Morgan right now. I'll be hitting up the bar. We'll go for a walk around the ship. We'll check it out. I've still got a while till we depart. Do you have to pay for food on the ship? You sure do, Phil. I haven't even looked up the menu yet. I don't know what they've got. A friend of mine said there's a buffet, so we might hit that up. Do a quick review. Yeah, I'll run around with you live, and then I'll maybe later tonight I'll run around with the camera. I've got 2 trips on it. Obviously, I've got to come back, so I might I'll wait until I'm back, and then I can film twice essentially in case I miss anything. Yeah, got 4 1-litre bottles when we got back from New Zealand. You're right. Yeah, that's all right. I could go with a rum and coke. We don't talk about it, Phil, do it. To be honest, folks, I actually thought this boat was going to be bigger. Mind you, it's still pretty big. That's what she said. Yeah, that's right. It's a beautiful day here, but have a go at it. Absolutely stunning. I actually got sunburnt this morning walking around Geelong. I can feel my face burnt. I hate that feeling. No cars yet going on. Must be. Oh, here comes another semi-trailer. Fresh freight. Wonder what's in there. Must be maybe fruit. Fresh freight. Oh yeah, 100% Anthony. kind of wish all those people in the line that I had to drive past, when they were going, oh, look at this guy who went to the wrong entrance. I wish they could all see me going on first. Like, suckers! Oh, totally, Graham. Yeah. When I was on the cruise ship, the Enchantment, it would be in the port. And I remember the very first time I went to get on the ship, and I was in Miami, and I got off the little coach bus that they took us to the dock in, and it was like a Titanic moment. I got out of the bus, and you know in Titanic where that lady puts her hat up and she goes, "Whoa!" Yeah, I had one of those moments. I'd never been on a boat before until I got on the cruise ship. I didn't even know if I got seasick, and yeah, I had one of those. Looked up the whole side of the ship, and I just went, "Whoa!" And then you get out in the middle of the Caribbean, middle of the ocean out there, and you realise how small the thing actually is. Sailing through the Bermuda Triangle. That was a lot of fun. Where do the prime movers go? Are they separated from the trailers? It looks like a dump and run. Rochi, it looks like a dump and run. So they just drop the trailer and off they go. The actual prime movers. These little yellow prime movers, I don't know how they're getting out. So they're going in forwards. Hang on, I'll show you. So that bloke there who's driving that one, who's done about 3 or 4 of these semis now, they drive in forwards, which leads me to think they drive all the way to the end of the ship. I don't know how they have the room to unhitch and then get out, the little prime mover out, to get another one. I mean, we'll soon find out. And there's 2 levels, so you can see one up the top there as well. So they're both loading semis onto them, but they're the little yellow ones. And the B double that's next to me doesn't have a prime mover on it either, so that'll be getting towed in as well. How many we got left? I can see 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 or so, and then it's us, I think. Rob, while you're waiting, tell us, how was Geelong, and did you do your walk around? Yeah, I did, mate. Geelong is gorgeous. What a fantastic little town. Really old buildings. I took a few photos. I'll put them up on Facebook later tonight. I was going to go live, but I actually I had to go buy a jacket, and then I had to go buy a little dongle for my computer, and just life happened. What a great town. I really like it here, and it helps that it's an absolutely gorgeous day. But yeah, went down to the waterfront, walked along there, all the little bollards with the painted bollards and stuff. Really cool. No, I really like it here, Ed. It's stunning, but again, it's a beautiful day. So I'm sure when it's raining and miserable, it's probably not that great. But no, today, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. They're already on and bellied up to the bar. Yeah, until I come through, mate, I'll be pushing them out of the way, don't you worry. It's white man magic. Yeah, I think so, Graham. I think so. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how it works. We'll soon see. Like I said, we'll stay live as long as we can, either until the camera dies, overheats, or we run out of reception. We'll see how we go. But a friend of mine said there's a buffet, and they do movies, so you can watch movies in a little cinema or something somewhere. We'll go up on the pool deck. I don't know if there's a pool deck, if there's a pool, but we'll go up to the top deck and have a look around. Why not? Why not? Use all the hot water like everyone else does. The shower I had this morning in the hotel was one of those, what do you call them? Waterfall showers, or whatever you call it, rainforest, where it comes down straight on top of you. But the pressure was either off or flat out. There was no Now in the middle. So that was an experience this morning. Don't think there is a pool. No, I don't think so. But we'll go up and have a look. See where we can get. Come back in winter. Yeah, again, I love winter. I went to Tassie in winter and it was beautiful. So, we'll see. We'll see. So what's everyone else up to tonight? What's going on for everybody on their Friday night? I keep forgetting it's Friday. Friday. There you can see him driving out there. Oh, okay, so it's a two steering wheel thing. Okay, so when they drive forward, they face forward in the cab, and when they drive back, they face the back of the cab. This is really interesting. Well, I find it really interesting. Everyone else probably finds it boring as batshit. That must be a weird experience to drive towards the pin. Make it easier to line up though. Line the truck up to the trail. Another cold front coming up from down south. When's that due to hit, Graham? Probably in the middle of the bloody night. We are watching you by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll have reception for, mate. There is Wi-Fi on the boat, but I can't imagine it being very fast. It'll be one of those data only, check your emails type Wi-Fi for sure. But they have a streaming service on board where you can sit anywhere on the boat and you can watch TV on your device. So I'll be checking that out. You should have gone to the op shops. I couldn't find one, Robin. I actually looked and I couldn't find one. I didn't want to drive anywhere either. I just wanted to walk around. I didn't want to have to deal with the truck. Usually aircon on ships. Yeah, it'll be nice in the ship, mate, I'm sure. But half the experience is going out when it's blowing a gale, mate. Like when I was in the Caribbean, whenever the big storms came through, I'd always go out in the pool deck and just experience Mother Nature, mate. Really get blown away. The power is just unreal. Power of the wind. It's invigorating. Brings you to life. Brings you to life. Yep, still no passengers going on. How are we looking here for trailers? Yeah, still a couple to go. Okay, so he drove in forward there. Hopefully he drives past us. If he drives past us, you'll see he's driving backwards, but he's driving forwards. Does that make sense? Oh, this one coming out. So you'll see the back end, the way they hitch up. He's driving it forwards, but it's actually backwards. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Waiting. When I signed the paperwork to get on the ship, the guy in the security office was like, "Are you going to be okay to drive the truck on yourself?" And I was like, yeah. And he goes, "Oh, no, we have to ask. Some people get scared." I was like, "Oh, righto." I was like, "Nah, mate, let me at it." Does she sail at 6? I think so. Or something like that. Well, put it this way, I'm not on yet, and there was probably 100 cars lining up behind me, so they're going to take a little while to get on. It's 4:20 now. Yeah, we'll see. Probably about 6:15. But yeah, I've got to be back in the truck by the look of it, I think, at 5:30 tomorrow morning, Hobart time, to drive off the ship. That's bloody early. and then we'll head down to Hobart. Now, there's no real time constraint to get to Hobart, so we might stop and look at a few things tomorrow as well. Although I'd like to get to Hobart early enough that I can go up Mount Wellington tomorrow afternoon. Especially if it's snowing. I definitely want to go up if it's snowing. Have you checked to see if your Tinder app works on the boat or not? Ed. Nice one, mate. I'm just going to make a phone call. I'll be back. Talk amongst yourselves. Hello! What have we been going about? Sorry, folks, I had to make a phone call there. What's everyone up to tonight? I'm riding in a boat. New flooring in the house. Oh, that's a big job. How many trucks going in? Well, I thought we were nearly done, but they just sort of keep appearing. So I don't know. Surely we're running out of room in there. Anyone doing a live tonight? I think I'm holding YouTube together, Robin. Don't think he likes doing it by himself. It's not easy. It's a bit daunting. It's a bit daunting. But I really like it. I enjoy the banter with everybody. It's the people in the chat that make it. All you folks out there. Buck has the gift of the gab. Yeah. Any special cook-up videos coming? I saw a post, got rid of all his cameras. Moved them on to someone else. Oh, did he? I've been making it really easy focaccia. I want to try cooking it on the Ziggy. I don't even know what a focaccia is, or a Ziggy. But yeah, woo! He's back! Watch out, everyone, I'm back. Guess who's back? Pasta tonight. If I can tune in, Landy, I will. If I have reception, mate. Or enough Wi-Fi or whatever on the boat, Landy, I'll tune in if you do. Upload is not good enough for me to go live. Just don't go live in bloody quadzillion HD, mate. Just whatever works, mate. Whatever works. Okay, well, let's do a survey. Who's watching on what device? What are you watching this on? What are you all looking at the big ship on? A TV, your mobile phone, an iPad, your laptop? Robin's watching on a barbecue. Are you watching on a barbecue? If you're watching on a barbecue, put in barbecue. Can I do a poll on the mobile YouTube app? No, I don't think I can. No, I can't. Anthony's on the phone. Anthony's on the phone. Oh, I think this lady's about to tell us something. Here we go, a bit of action. Put the seatbelt back on. Robin's on the phone. Anthony's on the phone. Phil's on the big TV. How big's the TV, Phil? Does it look alright? Does it look alright on the TV? I always watch on my TV. Dean's on the TV as well. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, does it look sharp or whatever? If it's live, I'll watch on the big screen and comment on my phone. Yeah, that's pretty clever, Anthony. That's a good way to do it. Phil's buckled up. I've just put the seatbelt back on. There's a definite shift in movement out here. And Dean does the same as well, watches on TV and comments on the phone. Very good, very good. Well, then I apologise for some of those random camera movements. It probably looks all a bit funny. Feet up in your recliner, Phil. It's a good picture on TV. Oh, that's good. So, Phil, mate, I'm not shooting 4K or bloody anything crazy. I think I'm only doing 720. I don't know if there's a way you can check. How do you check that? I don't tend to worry about. Oh no, 1080. There you go, 1080, Phil. I don't stress about that, mate. Like, like whatever it comes out at is whatever it comes out at. I mean, as long as people can see, it's more about what you're shooting or what you're talking about, or yeah, that's the important bit. You hadn't subscribed to Landy Smurfhead, mate. Well, that was like Terry. I didn't realise I wasn't subscribed to Terry because YouTube kept putting the videos up, so I thought I was. 8K I filmed today, but who's going to watch that in 8K? Does anyone in the chat have an 8K TV? Does anyone in the chat have an 8K TV? I certainly don't. Like, there's no point, Phil. It just takes longer to do everything in that sort of thing. Don't get me wrong, I like to, you know, put out good quality stuff for everybody, but yeah. Oh, Nikki's here. Welcome, Nikki. You're about to board the boat. Put your life vest on. We're about to go on. Do we see an 8K? Do we see an 8K? No, we don't, actually, Ed. We don't. Yeah, we actually don't. Just want to try to see what it's like. Yeah, that's fair enough, Phil. That's fair enough, Phil. But I just wouldn't stress about it, mate. If it doesn't work, then don't waste your time on it. If most people are watching on their phone, the image is small, so it doesn't really matter. And if you're watching on your TV, 1080 is more than enough. I mean, that's what everyone's TVs are native. The 4K ones, a lot of them just upscale to 4K. La, da, da, da. If anyone wants to come on a live feed later, let me know. It might be me, Landy. I'll jump on, mate, if I can, although I don't think the Wi-Fi is going to be anywhere near strong enough, mate. How much would an 8K cost? An 8K TV, you're up around, you know, $8,000 to $10,000 to $12,000 for a native 8K TV. Working in production, I actually work in TV and broadcast. Nothing is shot, or nothing is broadcast in 8K. Some who have a huge budget will shoot in 8K, but that's usually your highly sponsored, you know, documentaries, David Attenborough type stuff. Even still, most of that's 4K. The demand's not there. There's, you know, 4K is real 4K on my videos. Yeah, that's right, Phil. But if you've only got a TV that isn't native 4K, but says it can upscale to 4K, it'll upscale it. Gotta go. See some of you later. Cheers, Landy. If I can be on, I'll be on, mate. I'm waving from the jetty. I suffer from awful water motion sickness. Oh, yes, the old seasick. Yeah. But yeah, Phil, don't stress, mate. Even 720 is acceptable, you know. Everyone's on a break over here. Let me spin this around if I can. Oh, jeez, this mount is bugging. Can you just see him on the left there? Everyone's on a break. Which tells me that the semis must be pretty much done. Hasn't been any movement for a while. Union break. It's a board to go over to Fraser. I think the Fraser one's a bit quicker than this one, mate. La da 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 da. Smoko. That's it. Smoko. I wonder what the hold up is. Maybe there's a hole. Maybe there's a hole in the boat. Have all the incoming departed? Yeah, this boat must have got in early morning. I think it just sits and they turn it around. In the Caribbean, we'd pull in at 5 in the morning, and guest departure was usually about 7 till 9. Then we turned the boat around, as in reset everything, till about 1 or 2 p.m. and then boarding was from about 3:30 to 6, and then 2:30 to 6, 2:30 to 5, and then we did the sail away party, and off we went at 5:30. So you'd sail off with the sunset. They have 2 ships, yeah. Cleaning the ship, yeah. I don't know how much crew this one had, but we had 2,000 crew on ours, and they cleaned it pretty quick. Do you think there'll be someone already up there drinking? No, mate, there's no actual passengers on yet. The workers are they were putting the semis on. We're next after the semis, and then passengers go on. So I'll be first at the bar, technically. If I get straight out of the car and we go straight to the bar, I'll be the first one at the bar. Unless one of these other truck drivers gets there first. It's 20 to 5 down here. There must be some sort of delay. The boys are still on smoke over there. They're busier than a one-armed butcher. Yeah. That's good, Graham. I like that. How are you out there today, mate? You still in the same spot, or have you moved on? What are you up to, buddy? What do you got going on? Ah, Mr. Hopkins. Welcome to the Spirit of Tasmania, mate. We're about to get on. Over that side of the Mornington Peninsula, and the water is dead flat. Could be different when going out the heads, yeah. Good sign, though. Good sign. Dead flat. It's pretty nice out here. I don't know if you can see the water. I can't really move the camera around to show you. There's too many cars and things in the way. But yeah, it's nice and flat here. Very calm. Although, could it be the calm before the storm? Eh? Could it be the calm before the storm? How long have we been sitting here? How long have we been sitting here, folks? Must be at least half an hour. Oh, we've got more movement again. Another semi going on. She departs at 6:45. So a little bit of time yet before she departs. You'll see another semi come in a second. Maybe. Oh, I must be going up the ramp. I can see water looking across to Geelong. Great night for a ferry on the bay. Yeah, I think so, Mark. Nah, you should have said you're in town, mate. I didn't even realise. I could have snuck around, grabbed a coffee this morning or something, mate. Mornington Peninsula. I don't know how far away that is. Could have had a cheeky brew, mate. Still 2 hours. Oh, all the passengers. Hang on, let me see if I can... This thing just doesn't want to turn. Hang on. So all the passengers are coming out because they're obviously thinking, why the hell aren't we getting on the boat? Let me see if I can just turn this. So down there, I don't know if you can see them, but through the fence, all the passengers are starting to come out. You can tell they're thinking, what's going on? Let me know on the way back. Maybe we can catch up. It's a pretty flat out run. It'll be straight off the boat, Mark, and heading to Lake Macquarie, non-stop. So, yeah, it's a big day of driving up to Lake Macquarie from here, but we're going to do it in one hit. But I'll let you know, Mark. Here comes a prime mover. You'll see him come in the shot in a second. Huge delay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Bit of movement now, though. Tell you what, I'm hungry and thirsty. I'm hungry and thirsty. Had that massive breakfast. I don't know, those of you who follow my personal Facebook page would have seen my brekkie this morning. I'll put it up on the Wanderer one when I get on board. I'll put a post up. Had a massive brekkie this morning. It was so good. My God, it was yum. Nice view out over the harbour, or the bay, I should say. Very, very nice indeed. How are we looking here? We can't be too far, surely. What time is it? 4:45. So 6:45, you said, Robert. I presume that's my time. So that's only an hour away. No, 2 hours. Excuse me. Here comes Trucker Pete. Oh, mate, Trucker. All the boys are still on smoko. Terminal looks flash. The inside of the terminal, I went in earlier, it wasn't too... I mean, it was alright. It wasn't too amazing. Checking out their website now. That's what Google said. Groodle says hi! Howdy, Benji. Hi, mate. Groodle. Too good. Too good. I'm going to stick with that, I think. Groodle. Groodle it is. Send us a picture of Groodle, mate. I want to see what Groodle looks like. Send us a picture on Facebook or Instagram or whatever. Well, welcome everybody to Geelong Terminal, home of Spirit of Tasmania. It's about 17 degrees. A nice gentle breeze pushing across as we patiently wait here. Oh, the boys are up. Smoko's over. Here we go. Here we go. Back to it, lads. All of a sudden, it all happens quick. Yeah. Same getting off, waiting at the door to open and allowed. Yeah, exactly. And minutes you're off. Yep. Like the army, mate. Hurry up and wait. Well, there's a train over there. Freight train coming in. Hopefully you can see that. I don't know. I think you can. Can you see the train? Big freight train, Pacific National, going through. Those of you who like trains, I know Landy doesn't mind a train. Main self-serve is $28.50. What do you get, Phil? I really should look this up. I do like a surprise. I thought, bugger it, I'll just find out when I get on. Sent photo on phone. Beauty, mate, I'll check it in a minute. Mains self-serve. I presume that's a buffet. What they mean by that? $28? Yeah, that sounds alright. Wonder what you get. I reckon there'll be chicken, some sort of chicken slop, and what else? There'll be veggies in some sort of sauce, like a cream sauce. Coke, Coca-Cola, lemonade. Old trucker's coming back. He's going to his truck. Maybe that's a good sign. I have a feeling it's going to be a late departure. Not a bad choice. You should eat well. Tell you what, that brekkie this morning was good. Woo! Bloody good. So I don't know if you can see it, but there's a bunch of mini mokes that are coming on the ship. I saw them earlier. I was chatting to one of them waiting in line before, and they're on a 3-week tour. There's about 15 mini mokes. We'll see if you might be able to see them in the camera there. Driving along, getting in line. Very, very cool. But I tell you, I wouldn't want to be in a mini moke when it's bloody raining and squally in Hobart. That wouldn't be too fun on a mini moke. There's a whole bunch of them. Fun little car, surfer's car. Spin you back around. Can't be too long now, surely. See the thread, yeah. What's going on, Nikki? What's happening this weekend? What's going on? How's the move going? And the truck pack that you had to do, what was that, yesterday? That was yesterday, wasn't it? Hope that's going well. What have we got? Roasted root vegetables. Yeah, sounds about right. Oven-baked Asian sticky chicken. The carvery has Mediterranean spice Scottsdale pork shoulder. Oh. Roasted Nicola potatoes, garlic rosemary, buttered corn on the cob, and there is other dishes. Bloody hell, Phil. I'll be eating like a king tonight. It'll probably depend on how rough the trip over was for the last as to how thick the soup will be. That's right, Graham. Shaken, not stirred. Not a lot, it's raining. Oh, you move on at night. Oh, right. Seems to be raining everywhere. Raining up in Brizzy. Not here, though. It's bloody gorgeous. Oh, excuse me. Well, just sitting here successfully burning all the diesel. It's actually quite warm. If I turn the aircon off, I'll start to cook in here. Oh, howdy, Roz. Hope you're well. Good to see you here. Congratulations as well on the new purchase. Buck said Sea State 9 predicted Bass Strait. Oh, whoa. Yeah, hang on. Stand by, caller. Phone is having a full meltdown. Well, you know, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. Look, well, you know, all good things must come to an end. Oh dear. Sea State 9. Well, no matter what the state is, we're gonna yeah, that's right, Nikki. We're going to go out in the top deck tonight. We'll go check it out. It might get blown off, but that's all part of it. Oh, Smoko's over. Look at this. Everyone's back at it. The union break is over. Ice break, coffee, union break. Hope you're well, Roz. Hope things are going well. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Obviously, you guys were passengers on this mighty ship recently. She's an absolute beauty. I watched one YouTube channel spent the whole trip spewing in the toilet all night. Well, maybe I'll avoid the buffet, Phil. Maybe I won't go to the buffet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did they book you a berth? Yeah, they did, Nikki. I am in room. What is it? I'm on level 8, deck 8, in cabin 8200. So I think it's an inside room. I don't think I get a porthole or anything, but that's all right. Still driving. Oh my goodness. South of Proserpine. Yeah, okay. Coming into the gorgeous area though. That's a beautiful part of the world. That way north. I'll be doing a run to Cairns in, when am I doing it? November or December next year. It's all locked in. Be taking this truck up to Cairns. So if you guys are around, I'll drop in and say hello. That was locked in last week, actually. There's a show up there in Cairns. I'll be driving the truck up and down. This time next year, pretty much. That'll be a good one. I like that drive. As soon as you sort of get past Townsville, it's a good drive. Rocky to Townsville is a nightmare, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you guys. Level 8 cabin 2 is outside in the King's Big Daddy Deluxe. That'll suit me just fine, mate. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be getting up about 11 midnight. We'll wander outside in the middle of the night, see what it's like, and it should be good. Should be good. Bucket list item getting ticked off. You can't see the waves passing the cabin porthole. That's right. That's right. I had an inside room when I was on the cruise ship. And I'll tell you what, you get a little bit of cabin fever. 6 months without a window on that cruise ship in the Caribbean. I was lucky though. It was only a one-person cabin, so I didn't have to share it, which was nice. I heard you parked in the wrong... yeah, I certainly did. I went where all the bloody passengers go. Because I followed Google Maps and said, turn right, and you turn into where you're bored, and it's like an airport terminal driveway type thing. And you drive in, and it's a single lane, and then it splits into 3 lanes where you go through the boom gate. But there's no signs or anything. And anyway, I've pulled in, and there's cars in front of me and cars behind me, so I can't go anywhere. And there's nowhere to turn around. Oh, look out! We got people going on. Here we go. Let me just move this. A bit of action. But, yeah, so I was stuck. And then I got to the gate, and the lady goes, have you got a freight booking? And I'm like, I don't know. The boss booked it, not me. I don't know. And she grabs the paperwork, and sure enough, it's a freight booking. She goes, no, you're in the wrong line. We'll go through the boom gate, turn around, go past everyone that's lined up, the other 150 cars or whatever it was, and drive around to the weighbridge and then go that way. So here I am. So after spending an hour in that line, because I couldn't get out because I was stuck, I was in the wrong line and got turned around. 8002. No, mate, it's what room is it? What did I say? 8,200. 8,200, Phil. I'm looking at a deck plan. Yeah, right, yeah, man overboard. That'll be me tonight, midnight, getting blown off the ship. At 11 o'clock tonight, it'll be so dark you won't be able to see the water, and it will blow the dog. That's kind of why I want to go up. Mother Nature, mate, it's absolutely amazing. And if it is going to be a rough sea tonight, I'll definitely be going up. Definitely. When we go to Tassie, I'm taking a sedative for the trip. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that bad, Nikki. I really don't. I think last night or the night before it was really rough, but I think tonight's going to be alright. Have a go at the day. Like, it is a stunning day. Now, there must have been a problem here because freight's meant to go on first, and now the cars are going on. So all those semis were getting loaded up, and then they stopped, they had a break, and now they're letting the cars on. And there's still a semi over there that you can see needs to go on. And there's a couple next to me. Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. We'll get there. One row back from the front cabins. Oh, is it really? Oh, wow, okay, so that's going to be... So if it's rough, we'll bloody know about it. When you book a room on a cruise ship, never go to the front. The front is the bow, obviously, and that's where the up and down happens. You don't want the center either. You want to go just towards the back of the center, if that makes sense. That's the smoothest part in the ship. But near the bow, they used to put the well, they still do. They used to put the stages for the theatre shows and everything at the front, because that's where the most room is for height and the hull and stuff to get the rigging in and all the lights and everything. Anyway, it's also the roughest part of the ship, so whenever the seas got rough, all the shows would get cancelled. At least on my ship, anyway, because we had people flying in from the roof and people on harnesses as part of the show and all that sort of stuff. So if it was too rough, you'd just cancel the show. Literally cannot stand on a deck without... Really, Nikki? That's full on. Wow. Wishful thinking won't help you, Rob. Going to be bumpy if it's rough. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Annie's on. Howdy, Annie. Looks like a nice day there, R2. Absolutely blowing a gale here. Yeah, right. Well, it's raining in Brizzy. Windy where you are. It's raining at Nikki's joint. I've lucked out. It's an absolutely stunning day. Have a go at it. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Not a cloud in the sky. Yeah, it's pinging down where Nikki is. Yeah, interesting they're letting all the cars on. Anyway, I'll show you that. You might be able to see them in the shadows there, hopefully. Yeah, I can tilt it down a bit. There we go. Oh no, they've stopped the cars. Oh no. Ah, who knows? We'll get on. It just means I won't be first to the bar, which is a bit of a shame. But we'll stay live as long as we can. And if it drops out, I'm sorry, folks. It's just how it's going to be. I thought you'd go on before. Yeah, that's what I was told. It doesn't matter. Doesn't bother me really, because might mean I won't have to get up so early. Because the little thing says, you know, be ready to go at 5:30 in the morning. I was hoping it was going to be about 6 or 7 or something, you know, and have a nice sleep in on the boat, have a brekkie on the boat. But 5:30 in the morning, my God, that's a 4:30, 4:45 get up. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all part of the experience. Last one, last on, first off. No, well, no, I don't think so, because they're driving in forwards, which means you drive off. They'll back it in Tasmania, I would imagine. So you have to drive forward to get out. Yeah, and if all these cars are going in, it'll be after them. But that's all right. That's all right. Last on, first off. Grass is green and lush and up to your knees. Never seen such beautiful countryside. Yeah, where you are, Graham, right now. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we've been sitting here for at least an hour. Anyone know how long? How long have we been sitting here? The stream's been going for an hour and 40 minutes. So yeah, about an hour. Sitting here idling away. Cinema is $10. What movie's on, Phil? Does it tell you what movies are on? I could live stream the movie. Seems to be a very staggered let-on of the cars, though. Like, it's very staggered. Oh, there's a Camaro going on. Probably can't see it in the camera. Night Rider car. That's cool. Who remembers Night Rider? Hello, Michael. I don't think that is safe, Michael. Old Night Rider. Kit, that was the name of it, wasn't it? Name of the car. Disney's Little Mermaid at 9:30. No kid's going to be awake for that. 9:30. If I had a little kid, I wouldn't have him asleep. I wouldn't have him asleep. I wouldn't have him up at 9:30 p.m. Rob's favourite movie. Oh, look, it's a good movie. we can't deny that. It's a good movie. 9:30. Far out. Jeez, I might even be asleep by then. $10 too. That's a bit for a Little Mermaid. It's pretty old. $10. A couple of camper trailers going on. No dots. No teardrops. All the cars now seem to be going to the upper deck. Under the sea, under the sea. Yeah, it was a darn good movie, The Little Mermaid. I remember crying when I watched it. Can't remember what part I cried in. Some sad part. I also cried in Free Willy. Remember when the bad guys come along and they smash the tank? The underwater world tank thing? And all the water starts coming out? And they have to race over to the aquarium and try and get Willy out before bloody the water comes out? Free Willy. Kids are too excited to sleep. Yeah, you're probably right, Robin, to be honest. Especially this kid, this big kid. Someone's putting a golf cart onto the boat. There must be two screens. Another movie shown the same time as Haunting in Venice. Oh, that sounds terrible. What is that about? That sounds like some bloody rom-com rubbish. Friday night, you need to get a whip and a chair and get the little buggers to sleep. Yeah, that's right. Two cinemas. Under the sea. What are you saying, Nikki? I'm gonna be on The Voice, Australian Idol. Under the sea. I'll even sing that song. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better, under the sea. Oh dear. Righto, come on, let's go. See the lifeboats on there. I remember doing all the lifeboat training. Those little boats up there, it's amazing the amount of people you're expected to get on there. It is not a comfortable ride, let me tell you that right now. We'd practice with other crew members pretending to be passengers, and you'd slide down the side of the ship and all the rest of it. And yeah, the amount of people, 150 people in those little bloody lifeboats. Woo! Tight like a tiger. A scary movie. Oh, I better not watch that, Phil. I won't go to sleep. Haunting in Venice. Do, 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 do. Maybe they're putting these trucks of ours on last to level out the ship. Heavy stuff at the back, cars in the middle, and us at the front, level it out. Do, 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 do. Might be too scary for you, Rob. Yeah, I think so, mate. Don't want to have a nightmare on the ship. Under the sea. Ah! Yeah, right, Nikki. That might not be too bad. I never know how to say his last name. Is it Poirot? Poirot? Or Poirot? Or Poirot? Or Poirot? Poirot. I think it's Poirot. Are we still waiting? I've been and done other stuff for an hour and you're still here. Yeah, I know, Rochi. It's bloody... I'm a bit over it now. Looked it up. I'm not that much to know me either. Me either, Nikki. Yeah, Dean, I don't know what's going on. A whole bunch of semis went on, and then everyone had a break for 20 minutes, all the crew, and now they're letting all the passengers on. Meanwhile, we sit here. So yeah, not sure what's going on. Was on the blurb. Poirot. Poirot? Poirot. 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 If we see the big door close, then we know we've been forgotten about. You got to pay for Wi-Fi. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Phil. How much is the Wi-Fi? Probably $30 or something. Does it say how fast it is? Merci beaucoup. That's about the extent of my French. Au revoir. Merci. $20 for 10 gigs. Yeah, that's not bad. That's better than most hotels. Checking to see if there's a mention of speed. Speed. Oh, if they give you 10 gigs, it'd have to be half decent. One big bloody Starlink satellite dish on the top. Look, there's someone already up on the deck. Let's see if I can zoom in here. Can you see them? Someone's beating us. Oh. Someone's beating us to the bar. Look at those two up there. Whoop, whoop. Camera's having a hard day. There they are. They've beaten us to it, folks. Unbelievable. VPN, yeah, right. Certain types of content or bandwidth intensive usage may be limited or blocked. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Phil. Not surprised. Oh, I won't be able to play Truck Simulator, Phil. I didn't expect to be the last one on. Look, we'll give it a go, Phil, and see what happens, mate. If it drops out, it drops out. Doesn't matter. We'll be alright while we're in the port, I think. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. In other words, you can Facebook, that's it. Yeah, pretty much, Nicky, I reckon. Well, like I said, I'll run around with the GoPro. And I'll do a little clip on the boat. Good to unplug. Yeah, that's true, Robert. That's very true. Although I'll just be unplugging. I've got a backlog of emails and work stuff to get through. Ba, ba, ba. A little bit of video editing in there as well. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better, under the sea. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, mate, let us in. Is this a bit where he walks over and he goes, Oh, we kind of forgot about you guys. Do, do, do. Check-in closes at 5 o'clock. Have you checked in yet? No, well, I went through the bloody weighbridge, isn't that checking in? I've got my pass for my room. You'll be out of fuel soon. Yeah, I've just turned the engine off. Been idling for an hour. What are you doing, Rob? Not much by the look of things. Yes, a bit slow at the moment, Grant. Bit slow at the moment, mate. Waiting for our turn to be pushed on. Waiting. Do. Looking forward to it though. Pretty excited. I've always wanted to do this. Go on the old Spirit. And I get to go on it twice in 10 days. Oh, another 2 trucks have rolled in behind me. Yeah, we must be the weight at the front. They're going to put some ballast in us, I reckon. Oh, 6 p.m. my time. Yeah, half an hour. Yeah, I think I've checked in. Don't think there's anything else to do there, Phil. They've weighed me. They actually got the tape measure out and they measured the truck. And I got my room ticket. And I got my little dash, little thing to put on a dash. I hope you have plenty of munchies. No, nothing, mate. I'm starving. Hanging out for a beer. And absolutely starving. Haven't eaten since brekkie now. So that was alright. But everything's slowed right down. Might be able to see the cars going up on the top level there. There's a few bars on board. I'll make sure I go to all of them, Phil, and give them the Akubra review that they deserve. We'll give them a review when we get on. See what beers they have. If you're first off the boat tomorrow, that means you're last on today. Although everyone's going on forward facing, Dean, which makes me think they reverse it in to drive straight off. I can't imagine they would expect people to reverse off this thing. There's a lot of incompetent drivers out there. Especially incompetent drivers with caravans who can't reverse them. Under the sea. Do 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 do. Not prepared once again, Rob. You have to have munchies for emergencies. Well, I did, and then I wasn't sure about the whole food situation on the boat, so I ate them all. Hope you don't have to pee. I will soon. Ding, ding, ding goes Rob's phone. First time I went over with a group of bikers. Wow. We had 2-litre bottle of Bundy. Come on. Yeah, that does sound a bit entertaining there, mate. That would have been a good trip. I'm sure a lot of people didn't remember anything. Oh, we're back up and running. We've got trucks going in. Here we go. There's a bit of, there we go. It's all happening at once now. There's movement at the station. Do. Two new ships next year. There, that's right. So this is kind of a you know, I'm glad I'm seeing the old ship. First quarter of 2024. Yeah. So I'm glad I'm doing it on this ship, the OG. Oh, here we go. Here comes the lady again. Wandering over. Is she going to give us the big thumbs up? We got another truck behind us. It's all happening. Here we go. Maybe. What's she going to do? Where's she going to go? Where's she going to go, everybody? And she's not coming my way. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's right, Dean. I think that is the process, I believe. I thought she was going to come give us the big okay then. But we can continue to wait. Even the passenger cars have stopped. Bump, bump, bump. It's 5:30 local time. I think Robin said 6:45 we chuff off. I can't see that happening at this point. Oh, they just... Oh, did you hear the horn, folks? Testing the horn. The horn works. You're off the list. No room for Rob. No, that's it, Grant. Turn around, go home. Oh, we've got a couple of trucks firing up around us. I've got my bag ready, my jacket ready. No room for Rob. That's it. It all happens real quick when it eventually happens. Yeah, I reckon so, Graham. If you see passengers waving, you've missed the boat. Well, we've already spotted 2 passengers on the upper deck. Oh, there's another person up there now. I don't know if you can see him. Right at the top there. Here comes the here comes this thing again. the crazy looking thing. So you can see how he's driving it forwards there, even though it's technically backwards. It's pretty cool. Oh, we're about to have a whole stack of motorbikes come on. There must be about 30 motorbikes there. Yeah, I'm getting on the 2, Spirit of Tasmania 2. And oh, hang on, we've got someone coming our way. Here we go. No. And he's gone. I thought that was going to be it. I thought that was our thing. Here comes another one of those bloody things. Well, he's picking up the truck next to me. That's got to be a good sign. Here he is. Should have stayed where you were before. I bet they're up in the bar now. Oh yeah, I can see old mate up there. Oh, here we go. This truck's going on. We've got to be getting close. He's 2 trucks, 1 truck to go between this one and me. So if we're going down the line, then I should be in two truck time. 2 trucks time. Teaser. Yeah, that's right. Tell me about it. Time to hurry up. I'm going to go in 50. Yeah, well, hopefully. This is the bit you've been waiting all week for, Phil. Do a live stream from the bar. Yeah, Grant, we'll stay live as long as we can. We'll run around. Oh, look, they're letting the horn off again. We'll run around and stay alive as long as we can. I'll have all the guests looking at me nice and weird, wondering what the hell I'm doing. The things I do for you people, hey? Yeah, keen for a drink. Obviously driving a truck you can't drink. But I'll be able to have one once I'm on board. It's very riveting though, I bet. I have no doubt, Dean. Sitting here in the loading dock of the Spirit of Tasmania. It's riveting stuff, mate. I'm glad you're here. At least I can talk to you guys and not just talk to myself. I appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Here's some action. You're about to see a car. I'll just tilt this down. You're about to see a car pull up in front of us. He's going through and checking all the number plates. Tell him it's for your OnlyFans page. Here we go. Here he is. He's checking the truck next to us. Here he is. I think I'm getting ticked off the list. Yep, he's gone. He's reversing back. Yep, here he is. Got to be close now. No, he's pulling up the guy next to us. There's a problem. We've got a troublemaker, I think. Are we there yet? Yeah, I know, right? The truck's not stolen, is it? I tell you what, I was glad the truck was still there when I got up this morning, because we had to park it next to that park. Right, we've been ticked off every bloody list I think there is in the country, so we've got to be close. Can't be too long now. Then a fly went past your window screen. I don't know if there's any passengers still left to go on. Hasn't been any movement over there for a while. I think all the passengers might be on. Yeah, you can see them up there. Hang on, we'll zoom in. Let me get it straight first. Oh, sorry guys, I'm on a weird little camera mount here. Oh, there they are, up there. That should be us. We should be up there, folks, sipping on a beer. Sipping on a beer. Wouldn't it be funny if they said, sorry mate, you're not on the list? Well, it would be a problem. It would be a problem for the show, yes. That is on in a couple of days. The Oliver family are here. I've loved watching your journey. Thank you. Yeah. Why not, eh? Bring everyone along for the ride. Good to hear from you. You said that an hour ago, Rob. Yeah, I know, Robin. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. That should be us up there, sipping on a beer. Doo-doo-doo. It's got to be soon, Phil. They're running out of trucks to put on the boat. Just got home from work. Very good. Friday afternoon. What's the weekend plan? Laughing at you and lying. Yeah, they've laughed twice now. They saw me get turned around. Little Raph has been on that, but he certainly has. I missed what's in truck. We got PA vision gear. It's all for a corporate event down in Hobart. Big corporate event. Cameras, all that kind of thing. That's what's in the truck. The problem is we'll be put on last, and then they'll be like, right, you need to park up and get out of here as quick as you can, which won't give me much time to get you guys sorted. I can see that happening. Have you moved from that spot yet? G'day, Susie. Are you setting all that up on your own? No, everyone else is flying in, Phil. We've got about another 8 to 10 people flying in. Have you moved from that spot yet? No, technically not, Susie. Although the Earth has spun, so you could say we're in a different spot. The shadows have gotten longer. Oh, we've got a B-double going on. Looks like, I don't know what's in that. Usually things like sand and stuff are in that. Interesting. Interesting. Waiting for all them to go on. There he goes. Oh no, there's more passengers over there, still waiting to get on. So it's a year out. You've got a book on this boat. So I wonder if it's going to be full. I presume it will be. Oh, more people up on the deck, living their best life. Oh, turn you stupid thing. There you go. There we go. All the people up there. You need a drink? Oh, tell me about it. I need a drink now. With his celebratory status. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. One of the staff members recognised Buck, I think, from memory. Something like that. I hope you got a cabin. Yeah. Room 8,200, Susie. That's us. No, it's pretty still. Actually, it's actually very still. The water's very calm. Very, very calm. Should be a nice sail out. I'll see if I can get the flags in the shot so you can see the flags in the wind. There they are. Yeah, not too bad. They'll all be drunk by the time you get on. Yeah, we should be. No, shouldn't be getting drunk. All the bears will be drunk. You know, there is that. Tell you what, that big truck just fits. Oof, jeez, that's tight. Not much wiggle room there. Big number. Yeah, I think it just means, I think it's cabin 200 on level 8 is all it really means. 8,200. At least it's not level 1 down in the bloody bows of the ship. Dude, we got to be soon. We've got to be soon. What time is it? It's 5:45 here. Now, Robin reckons that we're supposed to leave at 7:15. So we've got an hour. Less than an hour. There's still a lot of people in the line over there. Let me, I don't know if you can see them over there. All the cars lined up through the fence. They're all the passengers. I'll be pissed by the time if you're on before nightfall, sunset, yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Susie, hopefully. I've heard horror stories Bass Strait. I keep hearing them too. But hopefully, look at today, mate. She's gorgeous. So hopefully it stays that way. Are you sure your big rig will fit on the boat? Well, they might have to make some extra room, I think. Couldn't even get a pina colada. How could they run out of alcohol? That's a joke. There's a few caravans going on. Don't know if you can see that. What do we got? Is that a zone? No, that's not a zone. Don't know what that is. Less than an hour and it's leaving. Here comes the prime mover. Yeah, on the ship I worked on, Phil, we ran out of, what did we run out of? It wasn't booze. It was something to do with the pizzas. Because on the ship, well, the ones in the Caribbean that I worked on, I don't know about the ones here, but there's 24-hour food and 24-hour entertainment. Like the ship never sleeps. And yeah, one cruise in particular, we ran out of something to do with the pizzas, and the complaints were out of control. Like people were yelling at people and abusing people. It was sickening. It was really, really bad. The types of people that were on there, and over pizza, you know, they couldn't get their pizza slice at 1:30 in the morning, you know. They were all from a particular country and all a particular colour, but we won't go into that. But yes, it was outrageous. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, Dean, it's I think it's pretty much booked out. Like I was saying, you have to book a year in advance. And I know the guys for this trip booked the boat. Well, I think it was before now, last year, when they initially booked it. So yeah, it's I mean, it's the only way to get there, isn't it? Really. It'll be dinner time by the time you get on. Yeah, I'm getting really hungry too, I tell you. A bit annoyed that I'm not on already. Lots of camper trailers, caravans. No idea. No idea. When I was in the first line, there was at least 100 cars. And so far, I reckon we've seen about 40 to 50 semis go on and a couple of B doubles. Oh, here we go. Engines are firing up next to us. Here we go again. Or are they just teasing us? Truck next to me just turned his engine on, folks. Woohoo, this could be it. We could be on. I can't actually say, Dean. It's a corporate event. I can tell you that much. But I actually can't say. Do 3 days though, 2-3 days, and then turn around and come back. It's a large conference, gala dinner, awards type thing. 500 cars. Yeah, okay. I doubt I've seen 500 go on today. But it's hard to tell. So we'll get on, and you're number 500, Rob. I tell you what, it bloody feels that way. I work in production, mate, so the technical side of large events, and if you go to Suncorp Stadium or the Gabba or Springfield Stadium, stuff like that, all the stuff that goes to the big screen, all the cameras and the mics and all that sort of stuff, that's me, mate. do all that sort of thing. Make sure everything works. And that's the easiest way to describe what I do, mate. And this event down in Tassie, I'll be vision switching. So I'm the one who pushes all the big buttons on the big vision mixer and makes the right thing go to the screen at the right time. That kind of thing. Technical Director is my title. Technical Director, Technical Manager, Broadcast Engineer. That's my technical lingo, if you want to know that. Are you live streaming when you get on? As long as I can, until it sort of drops out, or I get told to turn it off. One of the two. Or the battery runs out on the camera. So we'll go for as long as we can. He just drives around the country getting paid to holiday. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be a bad thing. No, I do enjoy working for this company. They're a good bunch of lads. They got good equipment, and they go to weird and wonderful places like this, and get to do this sort of thing. So, bucket list item, Spirit of Tasmania. So it's good. It's great. And yeah, I guess get paid to do it, which is even better. Be interesting to see what it's like on there. Yeah. Like I said, I'll go live as long as I can, and tonight I'll probably run around with the GoPro, but I'll be on this boat again on the way back. So I'll probably film on the way back too and do a little video on it. Why not? I think Buck did one. I think he ran around with the camera and stuff. He just drives around the country. Thanks for explaining. Good to know. Yeah, no worries, Grant. Got nothing to hide, mate. The only thing I can't say is what this gig is, just out of privacy reasons for the event. Not that it's anything controversial, but yeah. Buck said Chief Dilly Dong. Chief Drongo. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So when we get back on the 4th, the Saturday morning, I'll be driving the truck back into the Gold Coast. I'll be jumping out of the truck, jumping straight into the Ranger, driving from the Gold Coast to Springfield, which is out near Ipswich, and working on the AFLW Lions versus, I can't remember who we're playing, AFLW, the women's football. I think that's going to be on Channel 7. So I'll go straight from the truck, drive straight to the game, work the game, and then go home. So I'll be buggered. It'll be a push from Geelong. So the drive back will be Hobart to the boat. Get straight on the boat from Hobart. Overnight to Geelong. Get straight off the boat here at Geelong. No stopping. Straight to Lake Macquarie. So that's going to be about a 12-hour drive. Straight off the boat. Somewhere between 12 and 15 hours. And then the very next morning will be Lake Macquarie to the Gold Coast, which is another... be somewhere 10 to 13 hours, and then straight out of the truck, straight to Springfield, and then work the footy game from about 3 p.m. to probably 10 p.m., something like that. So that's going to be a busy drive back. Anyway, you might pick up at the stadium a nice lady. Oh, you never know, Grant. Do you do anything for V8 supercars or just sporting events? Not this year, Dean. Have in the past, but obviously the V8s are on this weekend at the Gold Coast. I know a few people working it, a few of the guys there in the broadcast truck, but not this year because obviously I'm down here. But all events, Dean. Yeah, mate. You name it, we do it. AFL, cricket, rugby league, rugby union, soccer, sporting events, the drags out at Willowbank. Yeah. Anything and everything. As well as corporate stuff. So conferences and gala dinners and all that fun stuff. Awards nights, Brownlows, Arias, all that. All right, our man in the ute is back. So I reckon we're on. He's just told the truck next to us to fire up. we might get the thumbs up here. Sounds like a great job. Yeah, I love it, Dean. It's yeah, I love it. It's great. Okay, this one is picking up the truck next to us. So he's right next to us. I won't turn the camera. I don't want to give away the fact that I'm live streaming. It's all happening here. Old mate can't hook up the trailer next to me. And his mate's giving him shit. I don't want to turn the camera though. I don't want to give it away. He's looking at me like I'm in the way. They might tell you on. Nah. Who's the most famous person you've ever met? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know. They're all just people to me. It gets to that point, you know. I don't know. Movie stars, singers, artists. They're all just the same, mate, to be honest. As boring as that sounds. Depends who you call famous. Everyone's perception of fame is different. Oh yeah, Charles is alright. He's pretty cool. Are you talking to yourself? So not sus. I think the bloke in the truck next to me has been wondering what's going on. He keeps looking over at me. Mr. Buckaroonie, mate, Mr. Fame himself. I guess if you go recent fame, I mean, you read Sheeran's, Paul McCartney, all the ones that are sort of toured recently. Yeah, all those guys. A lot of artists that come through, obviously through work. I work with Darryl Braithwaite all the bloody time, and used to do a bit with old Johnny Farnham. But even people like, you know, Daryl Summers and all the old school people. Who was I with the other day? Peter Garrett from Midnight Oil. I was sitting in the green room with him having a beer a little while ago, a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's a great show too, mate. You'll have a great time. Howdy, mate.
You're going in first, man.
Yeah, copy that.
Just go drive up, see that concrete barrier there?
Yeah, mate.
Just drive along there. When they send you in, you're going to go down the left and under the clock down the back.
Under the clock.
Those.
Yeah, beauty, mate. Excellent. Do you want me to head over there now, or
Hey?
want me to head over now, or?
Yeah, head over there, yeah.
Beauty. Thanks, mate. We're in. We're on, folks. An hour and a half sitting in the same spot. And someone's going to guide me into a clock. Sure. I don't know who. Someone. Yeah, John Howard Graham, met him a few times. He's alright. Everyone's lining up behind us. And of course, I'm the first one in. I'm the first one who'll fuck it up. Do we have to get a run up? Plenty of right foot. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's not bad, Phil. I've met him a few times. He's not as angry as everyone says. He's alright. I did a full nationwide tour with Gordon Ramsay on the cooking show. He's alright. Yeah, there's something going on, Dean. There's a bit of action. It's an interesting... I can see into the belly of the ship. It's quite interesting, actually. On this lower level. Yeah, I think so, Susie. It's there's a big divide. You'll see it in a minute. There's a big divide in the centre of the hole. It looks like it's 2 lanes or 4 lanes. Once I slightly turn a bit more left, you'll see it. I'm going to just stop me here for the moment. Looking forward to getting up and getting to the bar. There you go, mate.
You're heading down the left from me.
Yep.
So all the way down the back. I'll say where you're going to park.
Easy,
Been
mate.
on it before, have you?
No.
You go down the left. You're not going to go to the back door.
Copy that.
You reverse in the centre, but you go down the left.
Easy, mate. Love it. Thank you, sir. Right, here we go. Hey. Oh wow, yeah, right. Gee, she's tight. I don't know how far I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah, she's tight. All the semis on the left. There you go, mate. Forward, yep. We're in. Geez, I'll be first off in the morning. I will be first off. I'll let them do their thing. Oh, actually, I'll be second off. I reckon that car there is going to be first off. Let me get my shit together. They all think I'm talking to myself. Get me wallet. I'm not watching the chat at the moment, folks. Oh, I will in a second. Everyone's just tying everything down. A few more cars coming in. I'll wait till they're all parked up, then I'll get out. Right at the back of the ship. or the front, depending on how you look at it. Righto. Sorry folks, I'll check the chat shortly. Just trying to get my stuff together. Hit yourself. Level 8. Excellent. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Don't miss it. Of course, my car's parked at the other end compared to where my cabin is. Sorry. Right. Hang on, folks. We're going to try and go upstairs, folks. The reception is horrible in my room. No entry.
You there?
Access level 10 via blue lift only. Where's the blue lift? First class passengers. That's me, Rob. What are you talking about? Waiting for the water to come down the aisle. Right. We're trying to get there. Right. See if we can go out here. And now I'm successfully probably locked myself out of the ship. Hey mate,
In the tour,
trying. Where's the bar? Where'd you get that from?
there's a bar there.
Just in here?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a bar down on 7 also. So
Right.
Yeah, around. You gotta go and find it.
It's gotta find them.
Yeah, you gotta look for it. You've got 50 meters away.
Yeah, right. Excellent. Cheers, boys. Righto, we're on. Hey, good yourself? I got a ginger beer if I can. The Sprayton. Yeah.
Would you like it with a glass of ice?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, thank you. Is that a local?
Yeah,
Sprite?
Tassie one.
Yeah,
It's
cool.
not far from where the ship docks, actually.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, very good.
Have you gone on holiday around Tassie?
Nah, working. I know, right?
It's kind of near a bit of fun in there.
Ah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good.
What line of work do you do?
I work in entertainment, so we do like all the PA, lighting, cameras, all that sort of stuff for live events and things like that. So
Oh, that's interesting.
just got a corporate gig down in Hobart, so yeah, drove down from Queensland, which is nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Are you a Geelong local or a Tassie?
Yeah, Surf Coast local. So
Very good, very good. Oh,
nice to have the chipmunks here.
totally, yeah.
Anything else?
That's all, thanks. Over there. Yeah, it's too easy. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, beauty. Thank you. Cheers. It's all good. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. See you soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain, Hassan Montgomery speaking. On behalf of TTO and crew of the Spirit of Tasmania 2, I would love to welcome you both for tonight's crossing to the port. Your departure should be on the way in about 5 minutes, and weather forecast for Basin Strait we are expecting northeasterly wind 15 to 20 knots on the left side behind the ship following those with the low season swell. Should be a very comfortable crossing, however, please take this okay when you move around the ship. And just give you the normal sign, for the diesel states in the morning, and pass on this location with the 6:30. Once again, on behalf of all of us, welcome aboard. And please do not hesitate to approach my friendly and lovely fellow staff out there if you require any assistance. And enjoy the beautiful sunset this evening. And I'll speak to you in the morning. Good evening.
I was going to say hi to Mum and show her. We're leaving.
Thank you. There's not much of a deck, folks. I don't know where you can go to watch this thing take off. Yeah, the call's going up to all crew. Doors are closing. That's where we just spent the last hour and a half. In that dock. Well padded chairs. Bit disappointed in the lack of outside places to go, gotta say. Either that or I haven't found him yet. Maybe, Phil. Is there any more like outdoor deck space, do you know? Or is this sort of it? This is it. Yeah, right.
Unless you can get out the back, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't worked it out yet.
I don't know whether you can get right out. You know, on the tent.
Around the back,
And
yeah.
you go right around the back.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all I've found so far as well. This side and that side. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
But we did walk past where the library is. We didn't get past the library.
Oh.
But I think there's I know there's seats out there.
Right.
Down the back. So
Is
whether
that
you can actually get on the deck or not.
so? This is level 9, is it? Is
This is 9,
nine,
yeah.
and then there's 10s there. Only one way to find out, I suppose.
I wonder.
I'll see you soon. I might be back here in 5 minutes. You never know. Be nice if you could go out there. That's where you want to be. But it's all blocked off. Anyway, there's some kids in here, so I'm just going to point the camera at the floor. I reckon that's it, folks. I think that's it. We'll go to this side. At least you can see the city. Yeah, but up there would be ideal. Well, we should get a good sunset here. We have officially left mainland Australia. Farewell. We are clear. Bass Strait bound. Hey. Cheers to Landy Smurf and Anthony Wicks and Phil. Cheers, folks, for the super chats and the cash. I don't know how much this was, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to sink a few. I know that many. I mean, I know that much. We're off. Look at that. There's separation there. See you later, mainland. Yeah, cheers, Anthony, mate. I got it's a Sayburn ginger beer or something. Spreeburn, Sayburn. It's some Tasmanian ginger beer. She reckoned at the bar. Oh, this is going to be a gorgeous farewell. I am dead set paranoid about dropping this thing over the edge because it's straight down. So far, so good. We're off. Tassie bound. How good. Cheers, folks. You. Bucket list item. Tick. Just about the last one. The boat, deep. Certainly felt like the last one. That's all you can really out to here. We're off. Main thing is drink in hand. Hey. backwards at the moment. Yeah, Nicky, I should have got a wrist strap or something, for sure. The wind's pretty good, really. You can probably hear it in the phone. There's Geelong. What a cracker of an afternoon to set sail. How good is it? You've got a drink stand. Yeah, she's a bit windy, Dean. She ripped off the birds. That's right. Did it to him, Nicky. Right. Yeah, no worries. I don't know how long it'll last with the reception. We'll see how we go. Yeah, she's a bit windy. See if you can, if I can zoom in on this, if you can see the captain in there doing his thing in the bridge. The silhouette. Guiding us out. Interestingly, there's no pilot. There's no pilot boat. It's just him. Hard turn here. I tell you what, it feels like I'm working back on the cruise ship, I'm not going to lie. Feels like I'm back there. Hooroo, Terry. See you later, mate. How you going, mate? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I hope so, Graham.
Sorry?
Oh, sorry. Talking to the dudes on here. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I hope so, Graham. I don't know if it's going to be that way, though, mate. Sydney looks better. I might have to go outside the ship here since we're doing a U-turn. We're doing a hard turn here. I feel like I'm going to be on the wrong side of the ship. We'll see how we go. Good chance to look at the lifeboats though. On this, folks. So when I walk through the cabins, I've got to sort of put the camera down and is on the stream. So you can see where we're going to go. The green markers. We're going to start on the right with the green markers and the left of the red. Captain Rob with his boat license. Right of the green, left of the red when you're heading out to sea. And the other way when you come in. Red on the left, green on the right. So we're going to swing around that way. One look at it. So I might go to the other side of the ship.
Well, I'll just write a list of it, like, to get
Bit of a band later on, that'd be good. Yeah, it'll be a good spot, Phil. Absolutely. What are you talking about, Graham? You're joking. I don't know. I'll stream as long as I can, but I can't see it lasting very long. Yeah, exactly. How's that? It's bloody windy everywhere. Righto, there's a bigger deck down here, folks. Let's go check it out. There's a bigger deck. My beer's empty. Pretty much out, folks. In the room there is zero reception. So anytime we get reception is in here. Evacuate! Evacuate!
Deaf passengers will be notified by a crew member who will check each cabin, directing them through to their muster position. If you are in any of the public areas, proceed to a muster point as directed by the crew. Please don't return to your cabin. Hold all instructions given by the ship's crew or announce resolution to the air system. If you are in your cabin, get out of bed, dress in warm clothing, assist any children, collect
We'll see what's on the other side.
The primary means of abandoning ship is via lifeboat and the marine evacuation system. These will be prepared at this time. When the decision has been made to abandon ship, crew will issue further instructions to passengers. Spirit of Tasmania has 4 106-person lifeboats. These will be prepared by the ship's crew. Passengers will be advised by the crew when required to board these lifeboats. The marine evacuation system consists of evacuation slides, loading platforms, and inflatable life rafts. To evacuate via the marine evacuation slide, enter the slide feet first and descend when you are directed to do so. When descending, lean back and cross your arms over your chest. Adjust your rate of descent by continually pressing your feet against the side of the slide. When you reach the platform, a crew member will direct you to enter a life raft. Enter the life raft, move towards the rear, and sit down. Each life raft has a crew member allocated to take charge. Listen carefully and follow instructions.
So dead set. Everyone's watching the safety announcement except me. Oh, well, I figure if everyone else watches it, I don't need to watch it. As long as someone knows what to do. Oh, it's a bit nicer on this side, less windy. A little bit disappointed in the amount or lack of like open air deck space. There's not much. What a gorgeous sunset though. Oh, dinner's being served. Abandoned ship. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Rob, we're back on, mate. There's no reception in my room. So I can go everywhere but my room, pretty much. Stop Antarctica. I wish, mate, I wish. Oh, the moon's up. The captain has reported smooth sailing all the way to Hobart. Well, I mean Launceston. I mean Devonport. wherever we're going. I found myself a nice little beer stand. But I just need beer. I've run out of beer. I have to go get another one in a second. So there you go, folks. We're off. Spirit of Tasmania. Farewell, Australia. Next stop, the Isle. How good, how gorgeous is it? Seriously. There's a lot of kids on this boat. It's making it pretty hard to film anything. Iceberg ahead. Well, there is something over there. What's that? Iceberg ahead. It's yeah, so it makes it a bit hard to when you walk through the corridors. All the kids. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Lots of kids. More deck space. That's alright. Still good, still nice. The room's nice. I'll take some photos of it. I can't even do that, Rob, because you can't get to the front. Which is a bit of a shame. You can't get to the front of the ship. But it was pretty cool being live driving on. The guy who was sort of running it, I think towards the end, before I got off the out of the truck, I think he cottoned on as to what was going on. He spotted the camera in the windshield, and he was looking at me, sort of talking to myself in the bows of the ship. So I think he kind of worked it out, and he sort of looked at me like, "Come on, mate, time to go." Oh, we're creating some waves here. Look at this. That's off the bow. That's pretty cool. Surf's up, folks. Surf's up. If there is a Meg, you are stuffed. Oh, this is the perfect time to sail, Phil. And we dock at what, 6 a.m. So we'll be right on sunrise. But I've got to be ready to go at 5:30. 5:30 in the morning, which is 4:30 your time. Ah, his lights are in the way. Oh, that's a good shot, actually. Let's get this one. Oh, what a great shot. Oh, that's mine. It's time to get another one. Couple of sandbars. Off into the Bass Strait. How good's that? Oh, engage reverse. Hard to starboard. That's the rough seas starting. The old captain reckons it's going to be pretty smooth. We'll see. I haven't checked the return trip yet. I don't know what that's forecast to be. I wouldn't mind if it's a bit rough on one of the trips. You go to Miss Brekkie on board. Yeah, I don't know what goes on there, Phil. They must serve something. Dinner service has started though. Why aren't you turning? Suicide mission, Rob. We're going down. Yeah, hopefully all the kids go soon. I can actually walk around, show you some things. Mr. Reed, hello. We're on the boat, mate. We're on the tugboat. Sorry, I was watching Titanic. Oh. She's straight down. I'm a bit nervous of dropping the phone. She's straight down. How's the V8s, Luke? You having a good time? I heard it was raining up there. It was a nice wet day for the V8s. A few crashes probably, mate. Tell you what, it's not very cold in the ship. But I can also tell you something, that this jacket I brought doesn't do much for the cold. Anyway, doesn't matter. But there she is, folks, the Spirit. I'm doing 12 knots. Yeah, it's pretty slow, Phil. But we are still in the port, so. Haven't even really explored the ship yet. I've just spent all the time outside, which is pretty normal for me. So I'll do that shortly when I turn the stream off. That's a great shot though, look at that. Number 2, mate. Spirit of Tasmania 2. Yeah, that's Tassie over there, mate. We're nearly there. Yeah, Anthony, look at that. That's a very sad sight, mate. That's a very sad sight. Nice little stand, though. That works out really well. What do you reckon? Should I go get another one? Time for a second. You got a bit of distance before you're out in the open seas. Yeah, I think it'll be dark by the time we hit the open seas, which is a shame. I think Buck said it was like 2 hours to get out to sea. Your shout, right? Well, it's actually Anthony's shout, and Landy Smurf, he shouted one. So I've had Anthony shout. Time to go get Landy's. We're on the ginger beers, the Surpray ginger beer, which is good.
There you go, mate.
Yeah, good, bro. Yourself? Comp plan for the weekend. So Easy Susie, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. This is the Spirit. I'll run around with the camera and do some filming. You can all check it out. But, yeah, that's the on-off switch for the whole boat. When the beer runs out, it turns off. It's run out, so it's off. We're just floating through the water now. Oh, we're dropping in and out. Tell the captain to go to the next gear. Yeah, get the revs up, Captain. Oh, a couple of lights up there as well. That'll look good at night time. No more birds. All the birds are gone. I think I can see the exit out there, Phil. That's where we're going eventually. That's where you plug in the rocket boosters. That's right. I can plug my phone in, charge my phone. Very good. So there you go, folks. With all the kids on board, I don't know how much I can show you inside. It's bloody tricky. You would have heard them all when I first got on. My God, they were everywhere. Bloody kids. Which is fine, but when you're trying to film, you got no chance. Everyone looking at me like, what are you doing? There you go, the sun's just about gone. I'll try and sneak around the other side. Get the final bit of sunlight. We'll try.
Since I've come home,
for my violins and this. And I miss your ginger hair and the way you like your dress. Won't you mind no stop making a fool?
Thank you. I'll come back shortly. Good on you, Roachie. Wind's a bit brutal on this side. She might, Rob. You never know you are. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that side's just way too windy. $10. She probably would too. Yeah, the wind. Can't do much about the wind. I don't have the proper mic mounted. So sorry, folks. But yeah, this is the Spirit. Look at that wave coming through. That's cool. This little boat, it's about to get hit. Eee. Eee. That boat was never seen of again. That's pretty cool. Still got pretty good reception here. It's pretty amazing, the power. Power of the water. There's a few boats here. They're pretty keen. We'll see him in a second. Look at this guy. Two of them. Must be some good fishing along there. Yeah, Anthony, yeah. It's nice to be on the boat, that's for sure. overnight on the boat, back in the truck tomorrow. Then in Hobart for a few days. So. And then back in it for another 4 days, 3 days, whatever it is to get back. But no, it's good. It's very good. Geez, look at all the boats. Yeah, right. I reckon the sun will be down in about 10 minutes. It'll be gone. We can't be too far from the headland. Alright, it's 7:30 down here already. That's just crazy. Yeah, right. I might go for a walk, folks. Let's go have a look around. So we've got a sitting lounge in here. Nice little sit down area. Yeah. What are the prices? $3.50. That's not too bad. $2.50 for some chips. It's actually pretty good.
There you go, mate.
Look at that. That is magic. Looks epic. Sun's just about gone. Let's go up here. One of those little boats going back. I presume they're just getting out of the way. Cool shot there of the engine. Sorry, folks. There you go, Phil. That's as close as we can get to the captain's deck. Wave to the captain, everybody. Nice, Nicky. The captain waves back. He says hello. The Spirit. You're on. Yeah, this jacket I've brought does absolutely nothing for the cold or the wind. Oh well. Pretty cool looking little rescue boat. Cool. Can you hear that buzzing? Yeah, how are we going for reception? Yeah, it's starting to come down. We'll probably drop out soon. It was a long wait to get on board. Well, 4.5 hours today on the stream. Not bad. Thanks for tuning in. I'll probably leave it here. It is actually bloody 7:45. The reception is dropping pretty quick. I'm going to sign off and have it drop out. This is the Spirit, folks. I'll run around with the camera a bit later. Once all the kids have gone to bed, there's people everywhere. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. It's right on our dinner time, I suppose. So, oh, the lights are on. Look at the lights. Yeah, there's too many kids around. It makes it really hard to film. I try not to put kids on camera. Oh, look at this guy. There you go, Phil. One lonely seagull flying around. Get dinner, have a drink, and enjoy. Yeah, I've got to have another drink. I've had Anthony's beer. Now it's time to go have Lindy's. But yeah, we'll sign off from the. Yeah, she's dropping out. I'll get out of here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. shall see you in the morning. I'll put some photos up on Facebook tonight. I'll jump on the Wi-Fi here and give it a go. And I'll run around with the camera and put something together for you. See you as we drive off the boat. Thanks for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. Love having you on board. Literally. Get it? Yeah, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in the morning. 4 hours on a live stream's enough, I think, for one day. No, we did do 8 hours the other day, didn't we? Yeah, too easy. Alright, folks. See you tomorrow. We'll break into Tassie.